A little bit of damage. 3-6.
Okay,
3-5.
testing,
I use the
testing.
bow.
Okay, yeah, that's
I can hear you,
working.
Bushy.
No, I'm testing on OBS. Make sure it's picking up.
Now what was that for? He's fried, Bakugo! You losers all sounded depressed. It was getting annoying.
Oh man, what a moron. You're so helpless.
Laugh at this idiot and move on.
I guess sometimes it's good to blow off steam.
I ain't read that fucking shit. It crashed and I couldn't fix it. Got to a comeback stream, trying to get back on a routine of streaming every day. Fucking in group homes so I could be with the kitty and then people like to stream properly.
Yeah.
No, this fucking Peter strip saying no. OBS is gonna crash at random fucking times when you're playing the stream just because you're not hooked up to the fucking internet.
Time to judge who has the coolest room. I want to see some impressive interior design, you guys. That's what it's going to take to be crowned Room King.
Let's begin.
And if anyone says it, yes, I'm using a plugin to try to get game audio separate from the desktop audio so you can hit Discord better and me better and the game better.
I don't know how mine is going, but I think mine's fine the way it is.
I just swear to God, I request more. I'm sure still ain't gonna release it. And I'm gonna switch to something else.
Okay.
I don't mean like in game wise, I mean like streaming fucking program wise. Even though I'm losing the fucking
800_____. Said. Oh no, my Wi-Fi, it's trash.
Ain't anybody's Wi-Fi trash?
I think mine's pretty close to it. 2535.
It's not just based on a load screen.
Two, 4, 5, 5, 7. So Dad used the fireball.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
left mine earth deceive me? Our baths are located in the common area? Is this heaven?
Found this gear and
So spacious and pretty! Ooh, look at that sofa!
Your rooms have already been assigned. The belongings you sent ahead have already been placed in your new spaces. Spend the day unpacking and getting settled. I'll tell you more about your next lessons tomorrow. And Mineta, the baths are not co-ed. I warn you, you will behave yourself.
It's weird. I know we could have died, but it's kind of
Yeah, you
exciting
can
to be
only
living here.
times.
Hey boys, are you done unpacking? Because if so, I think
So
we
I'm
should
gonna
have a
switch to the long
contest.
bow.
The girls and I were thinking we should vote to see who has the coolest room.
Good idea. Come to mine, girls. I've got so much stuff to show you.
We'll crown a winner and everything. Now, any volunteers to go first?
I will not be ignored! This isn't fair! Start with me! Final round! Ready? Clash! I promise, you'll have fun in my bedchamber!
Gross! Damn it! Straight up! Well, follow it's stuck! Look out! Solubility! Please stop making that drool face.
Just a peek. Please! Take it!
Ew! Stay away from me! Melt you! Fire! Straight up! It's stuck! Surround! Look out! Damn it!
Good grief.
Get off me!
That spells are going to be really important later.
Can't
When I have more people.
move.
A health potion.
Fire!
Stick.
Sticky with maximum
Weapon
acidity!
sight.
Eat it!
Blast Ultra!
Magic armor.
Win!
Ha! Victory is mine! Amazing!
New story!
And so, at Ashido's suggestion, we all decided to judge the rooms we barely moved into. First off, everyone headed to... What? No! That one's mine! Hold on! It's not ready! Please don't! Wait!
Whoa, it's All Might everywhere! Jeez, you're such a fanboy! It's amazing! This is so much fun! Whose room is next? You're up next, class rep! Whoa, you've got so many glasses! Do you really need all these, Ida? Kirishima, your room is... let's just say I don't understand what some boys call decorating. Sato, your room smells so good! Did you just now bake that adorable cake? Delicious!
What? Why is Tokuyami's room so scary?
Yeah, we will
Why
always
do
be
you
like
have
very
swords? Dang!
Okay, I can hear the whooshy.
Tokuyami's room is so traditional.
I can
Are
hear
those floor
whooshy, the
mats?
whooshy, the whooshy
Did
woo.
you have this place remodeled? And Aoyama. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. I know I'm next, but this is
Smash that
kind of
barrel.
embarrassing.
Cool!
Smash that barrel.
This is totally punk rock! Can you play
Hope
all
you
of these
You need
instruments?
that.
Let's see Ashido's room. It's super cute! And Yayorozu's room? Oh, that furniture looks expensive!
Hagakure's room.
Oh, it's ultra!
T_800____.
Has everyone got their votes in? Remember, you can't pick
Said.
yourself for this, guys.
E.
And now, without further ado, here are the results
Oh
of
my
the first
god, look
Earth
at you close to the mic.
competition.
It fucking blows you guys' ears out.
With a total of 5 votes, the overwhelming winner of this totally awesome contest is, drumroll, Rikido Sato! By the way, all the girls voted for you. We couldn't get enough of that yummy cake.
You villain! Aspiring heroes shouldn't resort to bribery! That's so unfair!
This is great. You guys never change.
Turn that off. I think I should expect it. My normal colors.
Training for ultimate moves.
Go on this river. Fight some creatures.
Everyone's got
get
so
some
many
levels.
ideas. I need to do my best too. Let's begin.
Mana's still good, so I can still use Fireball.
Now that we'd moved into the dorms, we could return to training. I hadn't been in class for so long, so I was ready to learn
Get them
and
on
grow
land.
stronger.
This summer, your main focus is obtaining provisional hero licenses. Do not take this lightly. A hero license means that you're responsible for human lives. As such, you can imagine they're hard to qualify for. Today, you'll concentrate on creating ultimate moves.
It's like a school assignment and a hero assignment combined! Rock on!
Alright,
Let's
keep
do
on
this!
freely.
According to Mr. Aizawa, having an ultimate move will heavily impact our provisional
So we can
licensing
get better
exam. Without one,
positions.
it could be hard for us to pass. And so, we moved to Gym Gamma to train. There we'd see what we could come up with.
Oh, it's just
In battle, your special
Mouse.
maneuvers must prove useful. They won't help if they leave you defenseless. That's why today, you're going to practice against the foe villains. Don't hold back against them.
that's the boots I left
First
behind.
up is...
Huh? Of course I'm number one! Time to explode! Bring it! Final round! Ready? Clash! Bring him down! Ball up and cry! I'll test you!
Hey, foxes.
Shaking your boots! What a pain! Bombardment! I'll take this! Explode! Blast off! Going in! Back off! Back off! Shut up already! Max output! Blast Ultra! Win! Come on! Let me enjoy this a bit! New story! It's been a while since I could let loose like this! I killed him! Give me another one!
Kachan, you're so amazing. I bet you have lots of ideas for ultimate moves. How can I fight? My arms are all busted up. What's worse, I can't risk damaging them anymore. So how do I come up with a new technique? Ashido's doing great. Her acid is incredible. Minetta's working on something called Grape Rush. I wonder how it'll work out. And Uraraka's working overtime right now. They're all gonna leave me behind if I don't act fast.
You look worried, so how about some advice? Use that clever head on your shoulders. There's no right or wrong here. The thing that's important is that you realize your full potential on your own. Think for yourself. Right now, you're still trying to imitate me.
Also, you should be planning how you can
one of those
improve your
on me.
costumes, especially now that you understand your quirks better. If you want anything changed, head to the development studio for help.
So I got
Training
much more
for
defense.
ultimate moves.
Going into that cave.
I head to the development studio to get my costume approved. And who do I find waiting for me? Hatsume! Let's begin! I didn't really get why imitating All Might was such a bad thing, but I knew I had to do something to keep up. So I went down to the development studio to get some expert advice and found an explosion waiting for me. Wait, no, that was just Mei Hatsume from the support course. So this high-tech baby senses muscle contractions and improves your movements? That's great, but actually I needed something for my arms.
An electric booster that can cool anything that gives off heat? That's perfect for my radiators. Ah! Hold on! My quirk is in my legs, you mad woman!
That's true, but think of it this way. If you're wanting to let your legs cool down, then why don't you just run with your arms instead? Brilliant!
Hold on. Maybe she has a point. Oh, ooh! I think I've got it!
This force axe is better than my long bow.
A good designer doesn't get weighed down by common sense. I try out new things every day. Now, any other requests? Ooh, how about this?
4 days after visiting the development studio, I was back at Gym Gamma. It was my first training session with my new gear.
Not an explosion from my entire hand, but a blast from a single concentrated point. Take this! AP shot! Hey! Watch out!
All Might! Above you!
That's right. You're doing great. Show those faux villains what you've learned.
Final round! Ready?
I have 4 rings,
All Might's signature
pair of
moves
gloves,
usually involve his
necklace.
fists. Since I
Interesting.
inherited One for All from him, I tried to do the same thing, copying his every technique. Is that it? But even if my arms are messed up, I can still use my legs. It's so obvious that I didn't even realize it. This is my move. One for all, full cowling. Shoot style! Let's turn it out! Just getting started!
Class Ultra! Win!
That's the first time I tried to do that.
I'm starting to get it!
Because I know my opening stuff.
Amazing!
New story! Dude, Midoriya! You swooped in and wasted that rock!
It's these new souls. Hatsume suggested them, and I think they'll really up my game. Plus, Ida's been showing me how to use my legs better, so my fighting style has changed. Looks like other people improved their costumes, too.
You're not the only one here with a brand new style. We've all been making changes here and there. Now's the time to upgrade.
That's right. Remember, older students with more experience than you will be at the provisional licensing exam. There's no doubt this will be tough. But again, try not to overthink things too much. If you get lost in your own head, you're done for.
Hey, All Might. It's dangerous in here. You should be careful.
Yeah, All Might. Watch yourself.
Watch yourself, huh? I guess that only makes sense. To everyone else, I'm just a weakling now.
Well, that's
Someone
not a
who
good
needs to
idea.
be protected, even if it's by
Because you don't know how
my own
long it's
students.
gonna take.
I head to the development. It's the day of the Provisional Hero License Exam. While Class 1A prepares for the test, a
Gotta
mysterious
abandon everything
student
right
suddenly
here.
appears.
Towels.
Let's begin!
This in the spell. This is not a spell book. I can do that. Yeah, it's basically get rid of that.
Our days of training flew by. Soon, it was the day of the Provisional Hero Licensing Exam. And so, we all gathered at the National Takoba Arena.
If you can pass this test and get your provisional licenses, then you novice eggs will hatch into chicks. You'll be semi-pros.
I had to come back for that.
Do your best.
All right, let's call out the usual, you guys. On my mark, plus... Ultra!
Who the heck is this guy? He's way too excited. Wait, that uniform. You're from Shiketsu on the other side of Japan. Of all the hero courses out there, that one rivals UA's.
Okay, guys, let's go down to the cellar.
No, it's pretty rude to barge into other people's huddles like that.
See if we can get any good gear from down there.
I'm so very extremely sorry! I just wanted to say plus ultra! You see, I really love UA High School!
As a Shiketsu student, it's important that you cultivate the proper behavior. You may be our golden boy, but you have much to learn.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
The idea that I must sanction my classmate is deplorable. But I'll do it. Defeat.
Thanks for this passionate training session! What a thrill! I'm in
Read
good
mana.
hands, sir!
I believe my lesson is taught
draw mana gets one cost.
a waste of my time. How foolish are you? You cannot resist.
I'm getting
How foolish are you? You cannot resist. Now's the time. Neutralized.
It's starting to get a bit...
Dead shot. En route. Meaningless.
Take that!
She's a trick.
This man has a really elaborate cellar.
How foolish are you?
I'm getting...
En route. Engage.
Oh, man! I lost!
Win! You didn't realize the difference in our strength. Amazing.
New story! And yet I greatly appreciate it nevertheless! How extremely honored we are to compete against the incredible students of UA! I'm so looking forward to it!
Enough.
Inasa Yuarashi. He's the same year as you all, and received the top scores for students admitted through recommendations. Although, for some reason, he turned UA down.
This guy says that he loves our school, but he passed on his chance to enroll when it was offered?
He's the real deal. Watch out for him. Now, change into your costumes and head to orientation. You've got no time to waste.
It's the day of the Provisional Hero License Exam, while Class 1A Whoa, that guy came out of nowhere! That hat... It's from Shiketsu High School! We should be on our guard. Let's begin! And just like that, our exam was about to start. We changed into our hero gear and assembled, anxious to hear the details of the first part of the trial.
So,
Doesn't look like he has anything else in here.
Here are the basic rules. Listen well. The examinee will put 3 of these targets on his or her body. They can go anywhere you want as long as it's an exposed area. That's only fair. The targets are programmed to light up whenever they've been touched by the balls we're handing out to you.
Oh no,
If all 3 of your targets are activated, that means you're out.
Back down.
You get to the next round by taking down 2 people. But only the first 100 students to fulfill the requirements move on. That's the basic gist of it. Got it? Good. Without further ado, let's begin the first part of the licensing exam. 4, 3,
Breaking the laws of
2,
physics.
1.
Yeah, I broke the
Start.
laws of physics.
An earthquake! No, someone's quirk must have caused the ground to break apart. This is bad. I've got to find everyone, or at least some of my classmates fast. If I'm alone, I'm done for. The other schools have had so much more time to work together and train. They're versed in battle.
Where you going?
I don't know why, but I'm actually getting pretty excited about this.
Tag, you're it. Not smart. Staring off into space. But what's really weird is that you're in trouble and still smiling.
What? This girl came out of nowhere!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
That hat. You're from Shiketsu.
You're still calm and composed. So cool.
Gotta make the most of my effort.
All I have to do is tap you with the ball and that makes two.
I axed my fireball.
Huh, you sure
7, 9, 8, 12. Probably act.
I've got to make sure I don't get taken out.
Thing is, fireball has range.
Good chance for real. Hey!
7, 11. 7, 9. The bows are stronger than you.
Is that it? Anyhow, let's go.
Right here! Eat
Wild. With plenty of time to spare.
Go for it!
Can't take it anymore.
Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it!
New story!
What? She disappeared again?
I tracked you down because there's a good possibility that UA's students will be ganged up on. I wanted the chance to talk. UA is such a prestigious school, and I've taken an interest in you.
That was close!
Oh, you think my quirk lets me disappear? That's not it. I was just hiding. It's just a technique. One that lets me become invisible to any of my opponents.
Wait, you learned a technique that impressive at Shiketsu?
You got it. I hold my breath, clear my mind, and disappear. It's simple. The hardest part is not thinking, to be honest. The trick is to not view your training as some kind of chore.
Almost got me! I'm trapped. I couldn't find my classmates. And now I'm the target! The worst case scenario I thought of earlier is now a reality.
Are you okay? Over here, hurry!
That voice! It's Uraraka!
Cave. There's gotta be good loot in that cave.
Whoa! That guy came out of no... Uraraka! There you are! But... something feels off. Let's begin! We got split up because of someone's quirk. And then, we were surrounded by other examinees. Suddenly, Uraraka called out to save me. But then, out of nowhere, the ground under her collapsed. And we were in big trouble again.
The ground's so shaky, I'm gonna fall!
Back at camp, I chose to fight and save someone, but at the cost of my arms. If I had only been faster, I would have been able to get Koda to Mr. Aizawa sooner. And then I could have gone after the villains myself. And
that bow.
If Kachan was never taken,
Sword.
then All Might would never have had to fight against All for One at the warehouse. To help others, you have to be able to take care of yourself. Until my body is able to catch up to my quirk, I won't use One for All at 100%. Instead, I'll rely on support items to compensate for my weaknesses.
Thanks. Sorry, I really messed up back there, huh?
No, that's not true. You were outnumbered. But be honest. You're someone from Shiketsu, aren't you? Uraraka can now ignore her quirk side effects for a short period of time and use it to make herself float without getting sick. But you haven't tried to use that power at all, even though you were in danger. And even more suspicious, you exposed yourself to the enemy without a plan. That's not like the Uraraka I know.
If you saved me even though you knew I was a fake, does that mean you were trying to use me somehow? Cute. Please tell me more about yourself. Everything.
She scratched me? What's the matter with this girl?
Deku, are you okay?
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Here's my first move! No way!
It looks like
Plenty
he
of
would
time to
be
spare.
an archer.
Now it's time for a super battle. Hey!
I'll still keep my sorcery book.
Here you go! Take that, light! How's very applicable? A mirage? Strength! Even if it's heavy!
A very underrated game for its time, I think.
Harsh. Even if it's heavy. Impossible. I can still do it. Good chance for real. Hey, right on time. Defend up. This is the right time! Now it's my ace in the hole! I'll hit you I'll hit all in! I'll do what I can! How about this? Instant! Crazy. The worst for real.
Gotta start trying to open this fucking side quest thing. It's totally done.
Get the story done.
Very instructive.
Yeah, I'm trying to like get a higher rating. Everything kid. I'm doing that to me worth the rating, but also not helping because I'm going up against CPU.
Oh, Chaco Uraraka.
CPU?
He really trusts you a lot, you know. I wanted to talk to him more, but not with so many people around. Bummer.
We can't chase her! It might have just been her quirk, but it looked like she wasn't wearing her targets. We don't have much time left, and it would be hard to get a point off of her.
Sure.
Uraraka! There you are! What's with this disgusting dude? He's talking like he's better than us. Bakugo, watch yourself!
Let's begin!
I wasn't exactly sure I made the right move running off with Bakugo and Kirishima. Before long, we ran into Shiketsu. This rude guy had a gross quirk, and somehow, he turned Kirishima into a literal meatball.
This is a demonstration. Proof of the difference in level between our classes. We value obligation and dignity. Things that appear to be sorely lacking among you.
You shut your face! Obligation, dignity? You just like to hear yourself talk. Show us with your actions, not your cheap words, if you can.
He's hard to follow. Makes me feel kind of dumb.
He said his beady eyes are full of tears, so he can't see how strong his opponents are.
My eyes are dry and handsome, thank you!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Yue, I have respect for your school. I take pride in the fact that our institutions are treated as equals. But your class has done nothing but erode my respect.
Especially you, Bakugo! I hate your type. You're dead!
Careless. I'm not like you.
What a pain! What was that again? Die! I'll just ball up and cry! Explode!
I screwed up. It begins. I yield to no one.
Shut up!
It begins. Time to spare.
I'm not changing my plan! Give it up!
Blast Ultra!
Regrets.
Win! Come on! Let me enjoy this a bit! Amazing!
New story!
Huh. This has nothing to do with what school we go to. Fact is, I'm just stronger than you. Don't forget it.
Beast. I see what I must do. The only way to teach each of you a lesson is by breaking you. Then you'll know what it means to be dignified and behave like a hero!
What's with this guy? Fighting right now is pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Projectiles? What a nuisance.
Can't beat me here.
I'll make you something more appealing.
Don't ignore me!
I wasn't.
Had no chance.
No way! What? You don't know Kirishima or Bakugo. So you have no right to disrespect them. Or me, for that matter.
Let's begin!
This test has an unusually low passing rate. At first this seemed counterintuitive. With All Might retired, wouldn't it make more sense to flood the streets with heroes? But then I realized, this test weeds out the riffraff. I agree with that way of thinking, so I decided to thin the herd myself.
You're ignoring the test because you think you're superior? Are you insane? Also, you've been doing nothing but hurling insults at us this entire time. That's super hurtful.
I assume this means you recognize the truth in my words. Take this time to reflect on your failure.
I was talking about my classmates!
Final round! Ready? Flash!
I'll take the first move!
Of all the games, this is one of the games that runs perfectly.
Crackle, crackle!
Alright.
Boom! Shake and tremble!
Eye on the ball.
Strike! My senses!
Dead shot.
Electric shock!
I can still do it.
Strike back! Electrical!
I screwed up. It begins.
Shake and tremble! Boom!
Dangerous.
Electrical!
Electric shock!
Strike back! I'm damn tough! Go big!
Blast Ultra!
This pitiful.
Oh, damn. I could combo this one. Typically.
Win! Yeah! How was my electricity? Amazing!
New story!
Bakugo might seem like a total jerk on the surface, but he's trying hard to be a pro hero. And Kirishima is such a good dude that he rushed an enemy for his friends, even though it was a stupid thing to do.
I'll teach you to be more aware of your place, you degenerates!
You only know bits and pieces of info about these guys. Don't insult them when you don't know them!
What took you so long?
That was weird. Thanks, man!
The more damage he takes, the more people get released. No wonder he relied on long-distance attacks. You don't know...
I found the Mayama! So come with me to... Ayama, what are you doing?
Let's begin!
As the representative for Class 1A, it was my duty to search for my peers. But when I met up with Ayama, we found ourselves surrounded by other examinees. And for some reason, Ayama fired his laser beam toward the sky. As the head of our class, it's my responsibility to lead the others. I want to serve UA and all of its students to the best of my abilities. That's what my brother would do. It's through my actions that I'll realize my ultimate dream. But seriously, Ayama, what are you doing?
I'm standing out. If you try to protect me, you'll fail the test.
I'm a range user,
I've already
so
got 2 of my
I don't
triggers
have to
hit,
deal with
and they'll be
up
swarming
close
me
combat,
soon. You'll
even
have
though
a
I'm
much
still gonna
better
have to
chance
deal with
without me. With your
characters coming up
speed,
close and
you
hitting
should
me.
be able to hit their targets.
Where is this even coming from?
Papa, Mama, why am I so different from everybody else?
It's gargoyles.
My ultimate dream has always been to be an equal to the amazing people at our school.
Aoyama's laser! That's where everyone's headed! Please continue to swarm that area!
Ah, that's it. You're rounding up all of our opponents. Now, Black Abyss! Covert Black Ops Arms!
He bought us some time. Go, 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 you guys! Get some out of them while they're distracted!
Everyone! Ayama! I don't know who you want to be equal with because I don't know what you're measuring yourself against. But this was your doing. Thank you.
Well, I guess this means my twinkling won't have to stop after all.
Only 7 spots left. Make that 5. The pressure's on now. In the final minutes, UA came together and pulled off some absolutely insane combos out there. And that's it. Every spot is now filled. 100 students will advance. The end is finally here. Wahoo!
We spotted your belly button laser, and that's how we were able to meet up with everybody. Thanks.
And with that, the first part of the exam ended. Somehow, everyone in Class 1A passed. But we weren't done yet. The second exam would begin soon. What would it entail?
I haven't completely leveled yet. 12 of them.
I found...
This is gonna be really
that
good.
Old guy won't stop staring at me.
13 to 15.
That's strange.
It's pretty
I
good.
wonder, did I do something to him?
I can get rid of these staff. That staff.
Let's
and the
begin.
staff. 8 to 10, 8 to 12. Get rid of that too.
In the break after the first test, while we tried to prepare for whatever was in store for us next, the loud guy from Shiketsu started glaring at me.
There you go, that's better.
Hey, you. Did I offend you somehow?
Oh no. I'm sorry, did I hurt your feelings? Boo-hoo, Endeavor's son.
Huh?
I can't help but hate you and your dad. You've changed a little bit since the first time our paths crossed. But that doesn't matter. You still have your father's eyes.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
My father's eyes? Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
How about some flame? Distance! Freeze!
Freezing!
I'll freeze you! That's danger. Fiercely!
This is one hot flame! Back off. Stand back.
Sub-Zero! How about some flame?
Freeze! It's super cold! Don't move a muscle.
I'll freeze you!
Oh, just getting started!
Here's an iceberg. Back off. Freeze!
It's super cold!
Fiercely!
This is one hot flame!
Don't move a muscle. Sub-Zero!
KO!
Shock!
Win!
Nat 20. Nat 20.
I can't stop. I won't stop.
20.
Amazing.
New story!
Yoarashi, calm down. Todoroki, I'm sorry for his rudeness. Let's try to work together in the second trial.
Now we will begin the next and final exam. For this portion, you'll be rescuing injured persons in a hazard zone. We'll be scoring you on a point system. If you have more points than the benchmark at the time the exercise comes to an end, then you pass the exam. Now, how about a story? Unknown villains have performed a large-scale terrorist attack spanning all of insert city name here. Your task is to save as many people as you can and help the injured. Now, begin!
With that, the final test for the provisional licensing exam was underway. I had to do my best and pass, no matter what it took.
That bald guy won't stop staring at me.
The second part of the exam is to overcome a villain and rescue the hostages. This is super hardcore, but I'll handle it no problem!
Let's begin!
If I was going to get my provisional hero license, I had to overcome a villain attack and rescue victims. I decided to leave the injured to other people and deal with the bad guys. But then I ran into him.
Tell me, you sad excuses for heroes. Will you help my victims, or fight?
He dodged my ice easily. But how about my fire?
I'm gonna blow you away! Why'd you use your flames? The heat makes the air rise up! You blocked me so you get all the glory, didn't you? Hatred's in your blood! You really are Endeavor's son! You're exactly like him!
What?
Intelligence level.
I didn't do that on purpose. What the hell has been up with you this whole time? My old man's got nothing to do with this
This is completely outrageous. I can't believe you're arguing at a time like this.
Final round! Ready? Clash! To me, heroes should be full of passion. They bring hope and inspiration to people, with the fire burning in their hearts.
Leech Live requires combat magic level 2. Leech Live does 3/3 damage. Leech target's health. So basically drains health, 3 health from a target.
I'm nothing like him. I have no feelings about my old man anymore. No. There is still some hate inside me.
Straggler. Take this! Storm!
Can you break free? Don't get caught off guard.
I'm boiling! All in! Class Ultra!
Made a good effort.
Win! All right! This is the highest honor!
My Hero Academia.
Amazing! New story!
Well, nah. Well, it is 2-player, but I'm playing the story mode right now. I will do it. Yeah. Doing a stream right now.
Seems like I'm not gonna be a wizard. Or be able to use that staff. What does it do anyways? Adds 1 mana per hit.
Crap! This anger in my heart. I've become the exact thing that I've always hated!
Damn it. I can't believe it. Our quirks aren't compatible, and we have 0 teamwork. There's no way we can beat a top hero when we're at odds like this.
Alright, then to go to the dungeon.
Hopefully he understands too, and feels the same way I do. Lift up my fire from below. That's it.
Then my whirlwind!
Create an inferno!
The second part of the exam is to overcome a
We trapped Gang Orca, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the end of the test. Shoto and everyone at Shiketsu High are in danger! Let's begin!
This won't make up for their foolishness earlier. They realized their mistakes. This is an attempt to make up for them. How persistent.
A quirk that uses wind. Why didn't I remember such an obnoxious guy sooner? We have met before. I guess I wasn't paying attention back then. I only wanted to reject my father. To forget him. And my past, my bloodline, or forget them. But I can't just ignore them.
That's right. The events that comprise our histories don't just disappear. So, what now?
I have nothing.
Then it's over.
No! Get away from those two!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
With my new style! Stay down!
Don't move.
Gotta make the most of my effort! Let's turn it up! Just getting started! Right! I'm gonna beat you down!
Spineless. You will struggle. No freedom for you.
I have the timing! Stay down!
You will struggle. Can you handle me?
Come on!
Cowardly.
Go for it! Let's kick into the gear!
You will struggle.
Take your beating!
Strike. Let's prevail. No freedom for you.
Let's kick the
Made a good effort.
Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it!
New story!
Yeah, so here's the thing. At this time, all of the injured citizens have been rescued from the disaster zone. It may seem anticlimactic, but with this, the provisional licensing exam has officially been completed! We're done here!
It's over?
This restraining gear really made it tough to move around. Glad that's done. I have to admit, that Tower of Flame was an inspired attack. And with Midoriya's surprise counter once I had been weakened, I might have had a hard time if the test went on, even lost.
We trapped... Part 2 of the exam is finished. Time to announce the results. The students who passed are... Let's begin! Those who passed the second round were announced soon. The judges seemed to score us on the pivotal decisions made in the emergency situation. From UA, only Todoroki and Kacchan ended up failing the exam.
Todoroki! I'm sorry, it's my fault that you didn't pass the licensing exam and won't get your license! My focus was too narrow-minded, too selfish! You're fine. I got us off to a bad start. Besides, I was able to realize something about myself thanks to your bluntness.
The provisional licensing exam was finally over, and I passed! And Deku, well, he looked like he was on top of the world.
So many people have helped me to get to this point. And some of them went through a lot of trouble to do so. It's like, this is proof I've matured, that I've gotten stronger. And it makes me so happy. I need to show this to my mom and All Might as soon as possible. Part 2 of the exam. Kachan, you said you had something to tell me, but where are we going? Wait a minute! Let's begin! Night was falling by the time we got back from the Provisional Hero licensing exam. That's when Kachan cornered me and said he wanted to talk.
You've always made me sick, Deku. You were useless. No power at all. A joke. Then suddenly you managed to get into this school with a brand new quirk that appeared out of nowhere. I haven't forgotten what you said before. That your abilities were given to you. You got your quirk from All Might, didn't you? He gave you his power.
As soon as he mentioned my quirk, I knew what this was about. That's what I get for breaking my promise. Why did you call me out here?
You and I both wanted to be just like All Might when we were growing up. I was the one who had the potential. But somehow, a little nobody like you was singled out by the person I admired most. That's why we're here. You and I are settling this. Right here. Right now.
Huh? What? Why are you doing this?
I want to know what made All Might give his power to a loser like you. Let me see for myself. Fight me!
Kachan, you can't be serious.
Final round! Ready? Clash! Is it because you looked up to him more than I did? If that's the case, does it mean everything I've done to be like him is wrong?
No, of course that's not true! You were right to admire him the way you did! Just hold on!
What was that again? Our whole lives you were stuck to me. I couldn't get rid of you. No matter how much I tried, you kept coming back! Why did I end up having to chase after someone who was always so far behind me? Why did a damn small fry like you get strong and become the #1 hero's sidekick? His favorite!
Gotta make the most of my effort! I'll show you! Just getting started! Charge! I'm gonna blast Ultra!
You better not forget this! Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
New story! You got so much better, and I'm the reason he lost his power! If I'd been stronger, if I hadn't been kidnapped by villains, then it never would have happened. So what the hell am I supposed to do now?
This guilt, he's been carrying it around, obsessing, hurting. He's blaming himself, even more than me. It doesn't really matter who wins or loses this fight. Even so, I have to go through with it. Because in this moment, I'm the only person in the world who understands how Kachan felt. If I'm gonna do this, I'm going all out.
You think you're better than me? But if you seriously believe you're gonna surpass me as a hero, even with your newfound power of yours, you better think again, you damn nerd!
You had so much going for you that I didn't have! All Might was my hero, but you were the person actually in my life! I thought you were incredible! That's the reason I kept chasing after you! You're the best. That's why I want to defeat you! I have to! In order to make All Might proud and surpass the expectations he set for me!
I won't lose to you! done here. I won this fight. You have All Might's power. But even using his strength, even after making it your own, somehow you still managed to lose to me. You're still pathetic.
Midoriya. Midoriya. Bakugo. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I heard what you were saying.
Let's begin!
Stop this right now, both of you. I'm sorry, but I heard what you said. I didn't understand before. I should have. Young Midoriya was powerless, but still more heroic than anyone else. Young Bakugo, I knew you were strong. You were someone who could already fight. So I decided he should have the chance to stand in the ring.
But now you know I'm weak too. I always wanted to be like you, which meant being as strong as possible. But look what I did to you! Because I'm not good enough.
This is not your fault. I was going to lose my power. You're powerful, and I let that blind me. I apologize. I missed what was important. I forgot that you boys are just kids. Young Midoriya looks up to your strength, you know that. And I believe that's why you've always feared his heart and spirit, young Bakugo. Now that you've laid your feelings out on the table, maybe you'll understand each other. If you have mutual respect and focus on making one another stronger, you'll be unstoppable. You'll become the ultimate heroes. There's no limit to what you can do together.
Damn it. That's not what I wanted to hear. Deku, you had the strongest guy in the world lay the groundwork for you. Don't you dare lose again.
I'll work harder, so that I can beat you.
So talk, who knows about you two? You don't want this to get out, right, All Might? Well, your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anyone what's going on. I can keep my mouth shut.
And so, All Might told Kacchan the whole story. The truth behind One for All. About how he used that power to become the symbol of peace. How he was gravely injured, which limited his strength. And finally, how he chose his successor.
This secret, please keep it. I'm terribly sorry for asking you to do this for me.
I might actually come back and get all my
stuff. It must be done. Thank you.
Yeah, fine. But this doesn't change what I have to do. I'm gonna end up the #1 hero no matter what. But Deku, things aren't gonna be the same from now on. You got that? I won't stop until I'm the most powerful. I'll fly higher than you could ever dream. Even if you are the chosen one.
But you should have said Shuffle Sunday. I'm thinking, oh, to be Saturday Sunday, but I'm thinking mine now. No, that would be pretty cool because it'll be actually
That's how the secret
thing
between me and All
Shuffle
Might
Sunday.
became one the three of us shared.
That's on my head now.
After
It's like,
that,
what
it
can I do
felt
on
like our
Saturday?
relationship
But I
with Kacchan
realized
changed.
there's one game that
We were
I really
like
love to
normal
play.
rivals.
I could bring back the art giveaways and just show off the free to use bases. You know what that game is?
What?
Dream Raiders.
Yeah.
Dream Raiders Saturdays. So like Monday to Friday, it'll be like PC games and 3DS games with Chico Gaming. And then so Saturday will be Dream Raiders Saturdays with art giveaways and arts. And then Shuffle Sundays will be like games that people can make me go through and shuffle to the games, but we'll put like make like stipulations so I don't have to beat the game, but just I just have to get to a certain point.
Yeah.
Because there'd be so many fucking games I gotta play that.
I can test that then. Stuff. What is it? What do you have? Level 10 stuff. Nothing's gonna be good for you with this.
That's pretty much what I did. Yeah.
Plus you have life drain.
If I draw all like this, that's the only thing you can do. You just stack on the wall or take the whole wall out.
Just go grab those mana potions. I'm probably gonna play her. Go grab all the small mana potions. Nah. Here's some gear. The staff.
Yep, there it is. And on there, there's a thing. Here's the first part. They actually released how he passed away. They actually released how he passed away. Here's the first part. You never guess how it happened. Surgery. He had surgery on a hip. Surgery on
Okay, I gotta keep an eye on all the characters.
And they had
It's gonna be like that. I thought it was gonna be up here, but no.
He didn't want to be put on. And you know what that was? Life support. That's when the family came in and told the doctor straight out, take him off life support. He does not want this. Which they did, and automatically
this book on her.
Everything failed.
This book.
And he passed away.
I can give her more options.
April 2nd, April 3rd. But still like a little fucking week away.
Let's just keep going. I still use Fireball. So I don't know how much damage the staff does. No, I wanted to keep using Fireball. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do with those. I want to sell those.
UA highs. Let's begin! A couple days after my fight with Kachan, the top students of UA, known as the Big Three, came to our class. There, they explained how the Hero Work Studies program functioned. Those of us who had our provisional licenses would soon be going on patrols.
I can't introduce myself. I'm trying to imagine them as potatoes, but I can see their bodies. I know that they're still people. My mind is totally blanking. I can't say anything. I want to go home. Please? Skip me!
Come on, Amajiki, cheer up! You need to have the heart of a lion, not a kitten. You know, even though you're human. Get what I mean? This is our kitten, Tamaki Amajiki. And hi, my name is Neji Reihado. Hey, Ashido, if your horns break off, you think you'll grow new ones? Ooh, and can you wiggle them? Minetta, are those balls your hair or what? I don't get it. How do you get a haircut? You're such a little weirdo.
Okay, everybody, let's make some noise. The future's gonna be... The future? Awful! That's your part, guys! Oh, crap, my call and response was a total fail! First years with their provisional licenses. That's super impressive, right? You guys are pretty darn energetic. Ooh, I've got an idea.
Cursed him back.
I feel like getting into a rumble after watching you fight. I wonder who'd be up for it.
First years with their provisional licenses.
Midoriya.
It's the... What? I head to the development studio to...
My heart's pounding for some reason. What is this? My
heart was hurting. And what I said must have upset you. But it made me so sad to be without...
It's only the...
Gotta pay a visit to Jiro's and Bakugo's homes. I hope their parents give me permission. We managed to...
Well, I might go back to this stuff. And then...
First years with their provisional... Let's begin! Oopsie! All three of us totally botched our introductions.
So you're gonna do arts.
Kind of confused. So
Tomorrow,
I figured I'd show off my
we
part to
made
them to liven things up a bit.
probably look up any
Heads up,
3D
the rad new plan is
faces
all you
and
first
do
years
my
fight me at
persona
once.
with it, or
Let's get
kitty
changed and
ones
head
or
to the gym
raccoon ones.
pronto.
And then...
You know, Raccoon... I don't know if Raccoon actually has
Think
any
about how bad it'll look
art.
if some of them can't recover from
Well,
fighting.
it's just a brown raccoon.
Listen up, it's story time.
right.
Long ago, a student
The
got
gray one's
frustrated in
rookie,
class
the
and
brown
quit
one's
being a
fucking
hero.
goon.
That was terrible for everyone. Did you know that? So Togata, I know our job is tough, but you better make sure you know what you're doing.
We fought plenty of pros before.
Not to mention we took down some legitimate villains. Don't underestimate us, and take us for a bunch of wimps.
View this as a learning experience. It's a good opportunity. In my opinion, Mirio Togata is the person who's closest to taking the spot of #1 hero. That's including the pros.
I'm ready when you are. Now who's ready to start this party? Me! I'll go first! Final round! Ready? Clash! Who's gonna start this party?
Me.
Take this! Can't dodge this! Going in! There it is! Can't defeat this! I have the timing! Even! Going in! Can't dodge this! Is that it? Going in! Can't defeat this!
That would be funny, but...
Rescue hero! Win!
Why am I so strong? Because it's all in the predictions. Amazing! New story!
He teleports, or slips through matter? I can't figure it out. Either way, it looks like he can phase through things and warp around at incredible speeds.
I've got this super sweet quirk called permeation. Warping's just a way I can use that power. See, I activate my quirk in my entire body, then I can pass through anything I want. Even solid ground, no sweat.
Warping and dodging? Geez, that's incredible! But wait, I'm confused. How did you travel through the floor so fast?
Well, I start by sinking deep underground, falling through matter. Then I release my quirk. Apparently things with mass can't overlap. That's called physics. So I get propelled upward. Think of it this way. The ground spits me out and I fly up into the air. That's how my warp works. By adjusting the direction I'm facing or the pose I'm holding, I can change the angle I come out at. Sort of like aiming.
You're able to avoid any attacks, and you can move where you want in an instant? Wow, you were born with a really strong quirk.
Not true. My power's only strong because I made it that way. While my quirk's activated, my lungs can't take in oxygen. In the same way, my eardrums don't work, and light can't pass through my retinas. I can go through matter, but can't feel it. But thanks to training and experience, I learned to predict what would happen next in a fight. In our work studies, we're treated as a sidekick, or even a pro. It can be kind of terrifying. But everything you go through is an important experience that you can't get in the classroom. That's why I think they're worth it, even if you're scared. You with me, first years?
At first, his quirk was something that held him back. But still, he made the most of his power and got as much experience as he could. Now he's great at analyzing fights.
First years with their provisional licenses. That's...
Wait! Please! I have a favor to ask. Let's begin.
Way to go, Mirio! I thought you hurt some of them by accident, you know? But no one was injured, so I think you did a good job. A+. Did anyone surprise you? I want to know. Come on, spill!
Huh, let me see. The one who came at me first analyzed my moves and then predicted what I do after that. I bet Sir would love to meet him.
Togeda! Please! Fight me again! And if I win, I have a request. Refer me to the hero agency you're at. Then I can do your work study with you.
You again? Why are you so excited?
Your work study is at Sir Night-Eye's agency. I tried to ask All Might if he could introduce me to him, but he refused. So if I prove myself, I wondered if you could instead. Gran Torino told me a little about Sir Night-Eye. Can you please introduce us? His agency is perfect for me, if he'll take me on. My quirk is really similar to the way All Might's worked. So training with his former sidekick would be perfect. He can help me be a better hero.
For certain reasons, things between Night-Eye and me are complicated. I just don't want to talk to him. That's why I can't introduce you. But perhaps you can ask young Togeda. He's working under Night-Eye's supervision, so maybe he can help you out.
Now I get it. Sure thing. I'm all about sparring with some stakes. Quick, let's get into our costumes. We shouldn't be wasting time, right?
Final round! Ready? Clash!
With my new style!
Even ho!
Here's a kick!
Ow!
Eat fire!
Ow!
Here I come! Kick! Technique!
I have thrown
Oh, come on! Kick! Technique!
I'm not acting cool.
Kick! Here's a kick!
I can keep already predicted.
Come on!
KO! Lemillion?
Win! All right! I'm starting to get it! Excellent! New story!
Midoriya, why don't you tell me what kind of hero you want to be?
I want to rescue people with a smile. I want to be strong so no one worries about me. I want to always win and save everybody. And eventually, one day I want to become the greatest hero.
Nice. Those are some pretty big goals. There's no reason for me to say no, though. So yeah, I'll introduce you. Sure.
You mean it? Thank you so much!
Yep. I always figured Sir Night-Eye would take a liking to you anyway.
She leveling spells. Magical spells.
Wait! Please!
Combat magic.
I'm going to show you I deserve to be at your agency, Sir Night-Eye! Because All Might trained me!
So what's stronger? A bow melee weapon, range weapon. I think her melee damage is stronger too. Compared to this, melee damage. My melee damage is stronger. Looks like we got just melee damage.
I worked alongside
Same.
All Might. True. But our partnership dissolved. It happened 5 years ago.
It's about the same.
I'm going to show you I deserve to be at your agency, Sir Night-Eye! Because All Might tricked...
I worked alongside All Might. True.
Let's begin! And with that, I accompanied Togeda to Sir Night-Eye's agency, so I could meet the man himself. Hopefully, he'd agree to take me on. Sir Night-Eye's famous for being strict, not just on others, but on himself as well. But apparently, he still had a good sense of humor. In order to be accepted by Sir Night-Eye, I needed to make him laugh, just once. This was my moment, so I had to get through to him somehow. Problem was, joking around and being funny wasn't my thing. The only thing I could do was an impersonation. Something I'd practiced countless times in front of my mirror at home.
I'm Izuku Midoriya!
You fool. What are you doing?
I can take a beating.
You attempted
She
this
can't really.
blasphemous excuse of an impression on All Might's former sidekick? All Might's wrinkles aren't like this at all. In his early days, his crow's feet were 0.6 centimeters long. From the Silver Age on, they were 0.8. I don't care for this one bit. You can see yourself out.
I want to work under you so I can become a stronger person than I am now. Please, just give me a chance. Let me prove myself.
Once I stamp this document, you'll officially be contracted with my agency for a work study. But I refuse to approve it yet. What benefit would you contribute to my agency? Show me what you would bring to the table using actions, not words. You have 3 minutes to try and take this seal from me. If you want to work as a hero under my guidance, then stamp that contract yourself. Then you can join my ranks.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Don't concern yourself with what happens to the room. Just come and take it.
No time! Just get started!
This is it! Just as I thought. Mirio should have inherited One for All. The future!
No time for kick to think!
Take that!
Come on!
This is it!
Here's a kick!
Not as I expected.
Here I come!
Right. Future.
Win!
All right! I'm starting to get it! Amazing!
New story!
Go on! Faster! Faster than even he can react! I can't just let him reject me now! Not after everything All Might and I have been through! He wanted me to have his power! He chose me!
I can see what you're going to do and when you're going to do it. The more I watch you, the less reason I have to think you have any potential. What an unsightly display. Have you given up already?
I didn't lose my focus or my drive. I just realized I was about to step on the poster for All Might's 10th anniversary. The one that was never for sale. It's basically priceless.
Don't tell me. He was in constant motion, jumping around the room as Gran Torino would, and yet, even emotionally off balance from my provocations, he formulated a strategy to defeat me, and remained aware of his surroundings. You're hired. You'll work here alongside professionals. But that doesn't mean I recognize you. You're no symbol, I'm confident in that. Regardless of All Might's mandate, you're not worthy of his power.
I'm going to show... On my first day of work study, I ran into a frightened girl on the street.
What else are you thinking right now?
On my first day of work study, I ran into a frightened girl on the street.
If I beat the story mode like first try, like a full like playthrough of it, that would be something. Then I gotta find another game I gotta play.
Whoa. Really?
Oh damn, my mic fell on the floor, that's why.
Healing hands. That's good for useful.
My mic fell on the floor.
Let's begin!
Oh.
What I was trying to say, if I beat this game in first try, first fucking shooting, come back, and everything else, I gotta find something else. I gotta fucking stream Monday now.
Was to go on patrol.
I gotta stream Monday then.
Night I was busy. As we kept watch over the streets, he was investigating Chisaki, the underboss of a small Yakuza organization called Shie Hasaikai.
Which way does the fucking Metroid
Sir and Bubble are the ones who are actually looking for the target today, so I can teach you all about the ins and outs of patrol duty. We'll get you up to snuff. When we put on our costumes and start hitting the streets, that's when we become heroes. So don't let your guard down. You got that?
Yes! Whoa! I'm sorry. You took a tumble. Are you okay? Can I, help you up?
You should be more careful. We don't want to cause trouble for the heroes. Let's go, Eri. I hope you two will forgive my daughter.
Please, please don't go.
Chisaki from Shie Saikai. No way! You've gotta be kidding. Excuse me. Your daughter seems scared.
No, Deku. You're making him more suspicious. Chisaki obviously doesn't want us to pry. If we spook him now, he'll be even less likely to show himself. We have to let it go.
You heroes really pick up on the subtlest things, don't you? Very well. This situation is embarrassing, so I'd prefer to discuss it where we won't be overheard.
What? Eri, wait, are you sure? But why?
Oh, good. Done with your temper tantrum? Sorry to involve you in our family drama. I'm sure we wasted your time.
We're gonna hold on to Luster
Good
because
luck
I've
with
been
your
buying
work.
stuff for a lot.
On my first day of work, that girl was so scared. She was shaking, and I didn't. I want to know everything, All Might! Not as your fan, but as your successor! That girl. Let's begin!
Sir, it was a total oops. I'm sorry. I mean, wow, what are the odds of randomly running into a target on the street like that? But still, we got lucky. At least I think we did. Our brief encounter yielded some new intel about Chisaki. He's got a daughter named Eri.
Her arms and legs were all wrapped up in bandages. I don't know anything else about her, but she was so frightened. She wanted to be rescued. There must be something we can do to help her.
Haste won't help the situation. Take your time pursuing a target. If you rush, they are that much more likely to escape. You're too naive to realize this, but you can't save everyone yourself.
My first day of work study was over, but I couldn't shake what I'd seen, and that I couldn't help that girl. Let's begin! I was happy to have a work study, but being at Sir Night Eye's agency raised so many questions. All Might, one for all. There was so much I didn't know about them. I tracked down All Might. He was the only one who could give me answers. I laid out my questions. Why had he chosen me? I had to know everything.
Young Togata was originally recommended as my successor. And yes,
sure, not.
I knew that Night Eye's foresight predicted my demise. I never wanted you to know this. I'm sorry. It's because you're a fan of mine. You have to understand the situation. Night Eye was concerned about my well-being, but I only cared about peace. I didn't want people to be scared. And then I met you, young Midoriya. I want you to step forward and tell the world that you are here.
You have to live! Watch me tell them I am here! I need you beside me! Don't you understand?
I thought my battle was all for one would be the end. But you were there, kiddo. You gave me the will to keep going. Our time together has made me stronger, too. Then later your mother told me to stick around, so I could protect and help raise you. So I'm still fighting to survive. You've changed my outlook. I will live. I will mold my destiny and strike down anything that gets in our way with this fist.
I promise. No matter what happens to you,
I'll be there to help fight fate. First years with their
I feel like getting into a rumble after watching you fight. I wonder who'd be up for it.
Let's begin!
And the sub is back to back with the fucking name.
Togaja, you've gotten so strong! Hey, you know what? Guess! No, wait, I'll tell you. I want to play with the first years too!
Hato, Mirio just fought them.
Hey, first years, what do you say? Let's have some fun!
Ribbit, are we about to start another practice fight?
I've still got a fighting spark in me. Come on, guys. Let's show off what we can do!
All right, let the match begin!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll go first! Ribbit! Like this? Ribbit! I'll fire like this!
I can stop him!
No! Check this out! It's amazing! Increasing up!
Nothing wrong!
This is bad! So weird!
Look, Ribbit!
Take this! Better watch out! Figured it out yet? I'll get you! Take a look at this! I'll fire
Always happens!
Oh no!
Leave it to me.
Always happens!
Check this out! Better watch! You can't dodge this!
Ribbit!
Like this? Figured it out!
Lost!
Win!
Hey! Did I win? Yes! I won! Excellent! So cool! I want to see your fun quirks again soon, okay?
Careful, Hato. You were so obsessed with their powers that I almost got hit. Maybe I should have stayed home today. Probably.
That's UA's big three for you. They're so tough.
They earned their name. By the way, should we be ignoring Tamaki? It looks like he's talking to the wall.
I feel like getting into a
Thank you!
That girl. I want to know everything on...
Thank you! I'll do my best! Wait, what's that noise?
Let's begin!
Oh yeah, Tamaki of UA's Big Three introduced me to a pro named Fatgum. Soon after, I took to the streets doing my work study with them.
I'm the BMI hero, Fatgum. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Red Riot. I've been having some big old trouble with delinquents around here lately. They think they're large and in charge. So I'm glad to have a real brawler on our side. Speak of the devil. Go get him, boys!
Heroes? Just what we needed. I'll take them down, man. You get out of here. I've got these losers.
No, you don't!
Crap, bro! I can't stick around here. Gotta use my insurance policy.
He shot me. But with what? It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. He won't get away. I'll use my tinta... What? My quirk. It isn't working.
Get back here, come on! You should have at least saved your buddy, shouldn't you? You shot someone then ran off to save your own skin! Not much of a man, are you? This is a dead end, which means you're mine!
Final round!
Ready? Clash! I'm gonna fight like a man! Bust it up! Shoka! I'll wreck you! Solid as a rock! Just try to crush it! Time to take it! Shoka! Cut him down! I'll wreck you! I won't take this! Take it! Solid as a rock! I can't wait to get back into it! Watch me! I'll just try to crush it! KO! Win! Ha! This is the way a man lives! Amazing! New story! Stay back! I just wanted to get stronger! Please don't hurt me! Let me go, and I'll be good! I'm nothing but a pathetic weakling who wanted a taste of power!
I can't do that. You attacked Sun Eater, and I owe him. But I do get how you feel. Not that long ago,
No one cares about your sob story, wannabe!
That was a feint!
You're so gullible! See ya, stupid! No way you're catching me now!
Red Riot! Sorry I'm late to the party. My quirk is fat adsorption. Anything that touches my body sinks into it. Knives, bullets, you name it. Now stop wriggling and admit you're defeated. Fortunately, the commotion was contained quickly. But Sun Eater had been shot, and for some reason, he still wasn't able to use his quirk.
600.
I knew of drugs that could boost someone's power, but to think, there might be one with the power to take someone's quirk.
Sorcerer. I could use a sorcerer.
That'd be a nightmare.
Here.
Thank you! I'll do my...
Hey, why are you fighting? Didn't you know that fighting is bad? Huh? Didn't you?
Let's begin!
This guy with okay, the guy is fucking OJ sucks.
I introduced Uraraka and Sue to the agency where I'm doing my work study.
Yup. And soon after, we had to stop some villains we found clashing. Hey, why are you fighting? Is it because you have the same quirk? That's super weird.
What do you think? What do you think is better?
Slaughter you.
Buying the sorcerer for 900, or don't? Probably best I do.
How about that? Take this! I see an opening! Take that!
That's not cute!
Bad! Here's an opening!
That ain't no good!
That ain't Take this! Up there!
Just...
Better watch it! Take yours out yet! Go!
I'm so high!
Output 30!
Class Ultra!
Win!
Hey! Did I win? Yay! I won! Excellent!
New story!
Full charge, output 30. Spiraling surge! Go girls! Now's your chance! Take this! Meteor for Frutskis! Wow, you two! Oh my gosh, that was awesome! You didn't look nervous at all! Oh, by the way, I heard from Ryukyu that we got a request to go hang at the agency that Togata is working at. I wonder what that's all about. Somebody must have noticed our teamwork, because Sir Night-Eye requested we
Costs
meet
too
with
much.
him and some other heroes. He wanted us to investigate some
I'll have
villains.
to go
Later,
back,
we'd learn
pick
who.
up every
A Yakuza group
with my
called Shie
group, team of
Hasaikai.
3, pick up everything. Just be able to afford those 2.
Hey, why are you fighting? Didn't you know that?
What do you think, Wushi?
Gran Torino and
Should I get
Mr.
more
Izuku-
people in my party?
Maybe.
My party?
At least.
Or should I just
Torino
continue
and
on?
Mr. Aizawa?
And it's up to you, and for you to decide. If you think you can beat it without many party
Later.
members, then go for it.
Mr. Aizawa,
But if you want to take insurance
Rocklock,
to get some
Fat
more
Gun,
party members and rank up
Ryukyu,
some,
and
I'll
other
say go
famous
that
heroes
route
all
too.
got together. It was Sir Night-Eye who led the meeting. Kirishima,
But you gotta
Uraraka,
remember,
Sue,
each
and I were
person
also in attendance.
you
Along with the
recruit
big 3.
has their strengths and weaknesses,
Now then, let's
and you gotta
begin.
make sure to balance them out.
For several weeks now, we at Night-Eye Agency have been investigating a Yakuza group known
Like a
as Shie
healer can't hit
Hasaikai, who've been
hard, but they
suspiciously
can use
active
high
as of
mana to
late.
heal people.
You're
And a brute
here
can hit
so that we can
hard, but he
share
has
the
no
details
mana.
we've uncovered. Then, it would be wise for us to discuss what actions against them would be most prudent. My sidekick spent countless hours on this case and determined the organization spent the past year focusing on expansion and the stockpiling of funds. They've also been in contact with the League of Villains, though that merely resulted in a dispute between the 2 groups.
Hasaikai's movements are hard to trace, as you'd expect, but we suspect one of their main sources of income is illegal drug sales. During Red Riot's debut fight, Tamaki was shot. The bullet
13
contains some
intelligence,
kind of drug
but
I've never heard of before. That weapon has the power to destroy quirks.
What do you mean by that?
When we analyzed the substance from the bullet, we found it contained human blood and cells.
Let me go see
The
if I
thing
can
is,
sell anything
drugs
off
pass
right
through
now.
various hands before they reach their buyer. I suspect Hasaikai has served as an intermediary.
Their young head
I can
is
probably sell the stuff
and
I
we
can't
know
use
that
at
his
the moment.
quirk is called Overhaul. With this power, he can disassemble and reassemble anything. Chisaki has a daughter named Eri. When Mirio and Midoriya encountered her, they noticed there were bandages wrapped around her arms and legs.
You think he's turning his daughter's body into bullets and selling them on the black market? Would have saved us a lot of trouble if these 2 amateurs had just gotten the girl away from him.
I take full responsibility. The blame should not fall on them. Even without knowing the whole story, they each acted to save the child. I assure you, nobody in this room is more frustrated than they are. Our objective, of course, is to protect this girl.
World's greatest hero? Yeah, right, not even close. Save 1 million people? I couldn't even save her!
I can sell that.
Excuse me, I've got a question. I'm afraid I don't know the specifics of your quirk, Night-Eye. But from what I've heard of it, your power, foresight, allows you to see into the future. So, why not use it on us? That seems logical.
My foresight has specific limitations. I need a full 24 hours between activations. And I can only use it on one person for an hour. It's like seeing their life as a film strip. But imagine, what if I saw imminent death in your near future? Worse, what if it were a cruel, merciless demise? How would that help?
Pack the inventory.
That is still information.
Whatever I can fill
If we know
with.
what's coming, we can figure out how to survive. Oh, hell no. Just use it on me now. I'll show you I can beat death.
I won't! I'm not a fortune teller. It's possible what I see is unavoidable. My quirk should be employed only after we've confirmed the highest likelihood of success in this mission. Then it can help ensure our victory. It shouldn't be relied upon when there are still too many uncertainties.
So let's go back and pick up stuff and set to sell.
There is a clue. If that man...
Let's begin!
Kind of already know how to play because I played this game before in the past
After
during
the
Hurricane
conference,
Harvey.
Gran Torino told me that it was he who first mentioned me
What
to
sucked
Midoriya.
about it is because I was running
He had
it on
hoped
an
that the
older
boy would
computer,
somehow mend the
and it
divide
kept
between
crashing.
us. Midoriya and All Might. The two of them are very similar. Especially when it comes to that madness I could never understand. The one that kept All Might fighting in the face of death.
Probably I'll probably get the Spellcaster.
He was a Hasaikai member mentioned in the report.
We don't really have any good spell.
Why
I have a
is he
good spell
visiting that
book, but no
store?
Spellcaster to use
I believe I should
with
follow
it.
him.
Hey! Shouldn't you apologize after bumping into someone? Oh! Oh! Oh, look, you really injured me. I'm gonna need some cash so I can see a doctor.
My apologies. I was being careless. I assure you it won't happen again. I don't want to lose sight of that man. Confound it.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll be there right away.
That hurts!
This is probably... You can't avoid
Look at
this.
the Spellcaster's point. The Spellcaster's 900, and the other lady, I guess she's an archerer, she costs another 1,000.
I saw through you. I'll take care of this. Easy mark. No way. There it is.
Disadvantage!
You have no sense of humor. Show me.
I'm so hot!
This is probably heavy, right?
I'll show you my strength!
Attack. I see it.
Keep your eyes peeled! Yeah, right! There's no turning back! Failure! Disadvantage!
That was bad. For a bright future. It's too late to change.
Blast Ultra!
I had everything up here.
Win!
I left some stuff up here.
Things turned out just like I saw. Now, let's see. Where did he run off to?
Hey, what's that show little girls are into these days? Pretty Yuri something or other? Why can't I find merch anywhere?
Stupid kid stuff. Doesn't make any sense to me. This is such a pain. Whatever. Any toy'll do.
A pain, eh? Perhaps, if he's looking for toys, I can... Why don't you try this one?
You again?
Trust me, I'm a fan of the show too.
Maybe.
Now I know where you are. Wait for me, Eri. I'm coming to save you, right now! Let's begin! Thanks to the Night Eye Agency, we were able to determine Eri's location. Soon, it was raid day, and many heroes gathered in front of the Shie Hasaikai headquarters along with the police.
Once they've read the warrant, you're free to act. Our aim is to be swift and thorough in our search. Keep your eyes open, and don't be reckless.
What do you want? It's too early for visitors.
They know we're here. The Ryukyu agency can handle these goons. Let's head inside.
We'll take care of this, no prob!
This is it. There's a device somewhere that opens a hidden passage. Here. We're almost there. Hurry!
A dead end? No. The hallway's just been blocked with this wall. It looks like it's pretty darn new.
If Chisaki did this, it's gotta mean we're on the right track!
Red Gauntlet!
One for all. Full cowling! Shoot style!
We need to keep moving.
What the hell are you doing here?
Deku, Red Riot, he's all yours.
Final round! Ready? Clash!
I'll make the first move. Melee, take this. Let's do this long. Kick your style.
Get out of my way!
So slow, just as predicted.
I'll get you!
Melee, not gonna work. How special?
Freaking moron!
Yeah, I can't restrain myself.
Get lost!
Kick your style. Too slow.
I'll get you!
Dummy!
Win!
It is illogical to resist.
New story!
Hold up! This hallway's twisting its shape! Must be a villain's quirk. They've created some kind of living labyrinth. How are we supposed to get through?
Speed is what matters right now. These guys know it too. That's why they're stalling for time. I'm going on ahead.
Well. Would you look at that? Heroes falling out of the sky. Life's sure full of surprises.
If you're looking for a brawl, we're more than happy to take you on. Let's show this thug what pro heroes can do.
It's not smart for all of us to stick around and fight them. They want as many heroes stalled here as possible. Let's only give them one. Trust me, I'll deal with them myself. But listen, you have to take care of Mirio. I know him. He's definitely going to try too hard. So please keep him safe.
Now.
Fat Gum and the others can keep going, while I face these three Yakuza thugs. I know what I have to do.
Let's begin!
As Fat Gum and the rest of the strike team left, I faced three Hasaikai opponents. I needed to knock them out fast, and regroup with the others. Even if you beat me, you'll be arrested soon. Your futures are lost no matter what!
We haven't had futures for some time. You see, we've given up on everything, including our lives. And Shisaki picked us up again and gave us a reason to keep breathing. I'll kill anyone who gets in his way. We may be a bunch of garbage, but that doesn't mean we don't have strong bonds with each other.
They don't follow him out of fear. It's more like they're brainwashed. My quirk lets me manifest attributes of the food I eat. I have to do my best and stop them with it.
A hero
45 is so good.
understand what I'm getting at. Even with your back against the wall, the young head took us from the dumpster to this world and repurposed us. Even trash has its pride. If someone has expectations for us, then we have to meet them.
I've got a light that can swallow the sun. That's why I'm Sun Eater!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
Mirio.
Yeah. Well, it's already something like pre-recorded.
You're so positive and cheerful.
That's how you know the difference.
It makes everyone
But
around
this is
you
already
smile.
online.
What? No way, Tamaki! You think I'm better than I am and think you're not as hype as you actually are. Deep down, you're a smiley, super cheerful guy. So if I'm the sun, you must be something even more amazing. Something that can outshine any star.
I'll get you!
How's this feel? Quickly! Don't look! No escape with this quirk I've trained with. Above and beyond!
Class Ultra!
Die, you idiots!
Win!
I've got a light that can swallow even the suns.
amazing. New story! I can't rely on anybody but myself in this situation. I can understand your bonds, but not your actions. I won't let you win this fight!
Of course some hero wouldn't get it. But I don't care if you understand or not. As long as I get to kill you down here.
I won't give you the chance. Now, if I focus, I can use several manifestations at once, increasing their sizes, picking and choosing characteristics. Ultimate move, Vast Hybrid, Chimera, Kraken!
Okay, it seems like there's nothing back this way.
Fat. You are
Alright, let's just keep going.
The
What
enemy's
we
attacking!
got.
I'll stop them!
Let's begin!
We might have collected just enough stuff.
We
And I could
trusted that
possibly sell
Tamaki
my
would be
stuff,
alright
and we can
and
get
kept
that,
moving.
at least get the
But we were
sorcerer.
soon hit by a surprise attack from a Yakuza member coated in concrete. Me
tab?
and Red Riot were
That's
shot into another room, away from
bad.
Eraser and the rest, or the strike team. But others were waiting there.
You know what
I just sell the stuff I have in my inventory.
Knives and guns have
Not
got
the
no
sorcerer
place
stuff.
in a fight. A real man kills his opponent using nothing but his own strength. You feel me?
Kirishima's in really rough shape. I've got no choice but to fight. If I don't, we're both dead. In the end, it's all gonna come down to what happens first. Your arm's getting tired, or my body gives out. Which is stronger, the spear or the shield? Only one way to find out. Show me what you got!
This is great. You're pretty good, Fatso.
So Bush, you finished your stream?
No, not yet. Still going.
This is urgent business! Stash away! I'm coming! Just like that! This is heaven! Don't underestimate me! I'm coming!
Just take the stuff. This
It's decided.
seems like the only way I'm gonna be able to. Did I got a bunch of stuff in this cave? Check it.
What? What the hell? Still!
This cave right here,
I
right?
will bury you!
No, it's not.
Anytime now! No! I will bury you! Stay where you are! What the hell?
Where is it?
Still!
Tap.
What do you say? How about we try to find it?
Here.
How about this? Blast Ultra!
Still keep going.
Win! I'm so hungry!
Double check.
New story! I can feel his blows even through my impenetrable fat. Each punch is like a bullet hitting me. My arm cracked. I failed. I couldn't stop them. Don't you dare give up. If you let them break your spirit, then that means you've lost. Now let's take this ingrate down and get out of here. There are others waiting on us.
Yeah, I like the way that Wide-Load thinks. This fight's
God,
finally
you
starting
fight
to
right
get
here.
good. All I want is a battle to the death. So give me everything you've got.
You were cut off from the others? Fat Gum protected me. I have to help him.
There has to be something I can do!
Let's begin!
Let's go, big guy! Give me a good brawl! Not good. That hurt. I'm really starting to feel his attacks now. Can I actually make it through this?
Fat. He's protecting me. Even though those punches are obviously wearing him down. What's wrong with me? I was so sure I'd gotten stronger. But then he broke through my ultimate move like it was nothing. And now I'm just getting in the way.
What's wrong? Come on, Lardo, hang in there! You can't pass out on me yet! We've got a long way to go, and I'm just getting warmed up! Look alive and let's go!
Red?
I've got to harden my broken parts and help out Fat!
You again? How are you still standing? And here I thought you were down for the count already, kid. All right, let's go!
Final round! Ready? Clash!
True power emerges when you're scared, when your life or someone else's depends on it. A true hero is someone who steps towards fear. Those people are manly. That's what chivalry is all about. I'll show you.
Chivalry is about having spirit. It isn't a matter of being bold, or confident, or fearless. Just like you don't have to be a man to show off your manliness. I'm a hero who has sworn to protect people. And once I've made up my mind, I'll come through no matter what.
Watch me! I'll be a hero that can protect others! Solid as a rock! I'll just try to crush it! Cut him down!
I know what way I can possibly get it, just planning you go from the wizard.
Straight ahead! Class Ultra!
Still keep going.
Win! Ha! This is the way a man lives! Amazing! You've taken this kid too lightly. And honestly, so have I. We underestimated the hero named Red Riot and his chivalrous spirit. In this Spear and Shield battle, the victory goes to us! Kirishima, you did good. It's okay now. You can rest.
I want to say that we ain't done yet. But a bunch of my bones are broken, and I can't lift my arms. So get that kid to the infirmary. No, that man. You can perform emergency treatment on him there.
This is a trap.
Do I look like a guy who would resort to a trap? I'm pretty impressed by your red-headed partner. I can't wait to brawl with him again. A real deathmatch next time.
You came to my agency feeling pretty pathetic. But look at you now. You're a true hero. Even the villains are recognizing how strong you are.
I guess whatever it was, I guess stuff despawns in this game. That's alright.
Now we're being
just get
split
more
up.
stuff.
What are they thinking? We gotta be cautious for their next move.
Yeah, watch this. Like I said, they really fucking should have on there, but they didn't have it on there ASAP. SmackDown, this Tuesday. They take SmackDown on Tuesday. and they air it on Friday. Same thing with AEW. AEW was for live, NXT and fucking SmackDown on tape. Because they got to keep up with the schedule. No, today's Friday. They tape it Tuesday and they don't air it until Friday. Really?
Doesn't really need X.
I guess that's what the fucking website uses then.
Which one's stronger? 2, 8, 10, 13. Hold on, that. Sell that. Sell this. Go ahead and sell that. Sell that too. Sell this. Sell this.
She won't be right back, so I can watch this again. We still watch this. Hold on.
$575. This year. 600.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
But because it was stupid fucking here. A goes up, B, if he is up, fucking not what. It said it's not responding. They're Meaning it won't go, it's like, it's for a spit who's gold. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to fucking ending the killer side. Yeah, because I remember this fucking like this episode and stuff. It's like after the big battle and shit, it ends his reign and gives the League of Visions. But I think that's what it ends at. basically saying that I was talking about the stream, the game and stuff. Because when the first one, it only got up to like a certain part with the League of Villains and the All for One fight. With this one, it seems like it's gonna go all the way up to Chisaki, fucking Kaiju, fucking saving Ares fights. Hey, Kitty, if you had a quirk, what would it be? Meaning, like a superpower. It's only unique to yourself. There is a like a fireman hero that uses fire hydrant. Like that has like a trust of a fireman that does that. But there is looking like people in anime that like control fire and like one dressed as a fireman uses like fire hydrants, like fire hose as arms. But you're like I'm like I agree with you on that one. It's like that would pretty like that would be like unique on your end. Because if you true fun shit, I would love the shape shifting like power and stuff like that. Like be able to change my body parts and everything. That'd be pretty cool. For you and stuff, I wish you to see like yours to be more like to use like a demon power, like you can like tap into like a demon form. That will be like fireproof, but also be like you could both like when you're on the master, you can bulk your body up then. So you'll be like you'll be like every like three demon types: speed, normal, and heavy. Speed will be like getting through the fire to trigger there's anyone in there. Normal will be just like trying to save people, and bulk will be like moving objects out of the way that people are trapped under. I'm saying that would be like one of the powers I got. Either that or one of the characters in the show called Fat Gums. It's like he's like this big dude that eats a bunch of stuff, and his fat is like he has quick absorption, where his fatness absorbs anything. I don't know. Because also like the fat gum thing is pretty cool and shit. Because that like you just have to build up body fat to absorb anything. That way, you should have say, I'll be like a big fucking like a big fat you like kind of like hero and stuff that can absorb anything. Holy shit, I was right. Yeah, they're going game by game with each fucking big arc. instead of waiting for like one huge arc to be done that expands the My Hero Academia series and taking bits and pieces of it. No, they're gonna do the fucking like game after game after game of the arc, like League of Villains, fucking with fucking like All for One for the first game, this game with the fucking shit of saving fucking the girl and fucking like ending a big crime thing. But also, it leads to League of Legends become an actual threat in the third game. The hero side, and there's no way to pass away. Why can't they just fucking add a fast forward feature? Or I don't know, skip? No, it's like, fuck yeah, sit through fucking credits just to like, because I seen there was like two like lock thing at the end of the insert. So either A, that's fucking bonus content, aka bonus fucking video showing like League of Villains fucking are now the main baddies, or it's like bonus fights. Wait, what? We gotta rewind. We gotta rewind. Not so distant future. Yep, yep. I called it. I called it. Just like the first game, it's like they did the same shit on the fucking first game. 48 episodes for the hillside, and it's like right after the credits, like credit A, they did like a go like, oh, this is the reason you gotta stick around for the credits because there's like an extra cutscene showing what he actually did see that they never showed in the anime. And guess what it unlocked? The villain side. Meaning I'm only 52% done. I'm only 52% done with the game. Meaning I can do the one thing I need to do right now. No, this other thing, Kitty. It's fucking later. It's fucking late. 11:01 for me. So it's probably fucking like 2:01 on your end.
Hey, Sensei! How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you had a good day. Good stream, hopefully. Okay, so apparently you say there's... Tell me, what have you been streaming, and did you have fun? Okay, so